The economy. Maps are back. Think about maps. So, Buganda, up here, on the African Great Lakes. Showing signs of promise. There, so we've managed to engage in a little bit of legal reform. There is a parliament. Managed to work through abolishing serfdom and banning slavery. We have schools and hospitals of a sort. So we've got to look forward to, like, tax reform. We have our professional army. Well, our decidedly non-professional army, though switching back would be popular. Things are doing okay up here. The number went up. The number is strong. Gone through many of the steps of consolidating power over our immediate neighbors, although France is now present and imminent, so concerning. Something that must needs to be worked with. And yeah, we do not have access to the World Trade Network from up here. That remains the case. Which I think is the one thing I would most, like, look forward to on the list of additional mechanics that may get me patched and DLC'd onto the game, is to get, like, river commerce better represented. Because, like, so geographically, this is a chunk of the world that I haven't read much about in the past. But even after a bit of, like, cursory light reading, so lake-wise, we are extremely well connected up here. We have, like, this lake drains north into the Deep Nile. And so, eventually, after a lot of boat work, we have ties to the Mediterranean. Ish. There's a lot of middlemen that need to happen. But it's still there. And then some of these drain west through the Congo, and so off to the Atlantic. And some of these drain south and east out through, like, Mozambique. So there are pathways to all of the oceans for us. But since river navies don't exist, we have to just live in our little autonomous bubble for now. Though still, we're doing all right there. We got construction. We got, yeah, what was I working on? Build queue. Motor plant. We're going to have our own homegrown engines to run on our railway. Motors, furniture. And so, other useful things I have learned. This. There's multiple view options for the build panel. This one is much more compact. Oh, okay, hearing from the audience, there are ways to trade while landlocked. I guess we just... Probably it's because of our unrecognized status that we are cut off from the network then. That's the remaining thing. We have to overcome the political barrier of being isolated. We'll have to make some moves. We will probably need to buddy up with France. Or, you know, bend leg at France. I could join the French Customs Union. That might just do it on its own. Might just become the French market. Although, that might also in turn collapse my internal economy, as suddenly I am dealing with industrial goods from overseas. Concerning. Trade agreement. What does this do? Eliminates tariffs and bureaucracy cost of trade routes between them. Alright, we don't have any trade routes between us, but... yeah, no trade routes between our markets currently. We'll figure this out. Yes, like if we entered the customs union, maybe if we bent the leg... or it might just be a matter of if France builds their own railway to meet us halfway. We got rid of our law of isolationism, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what our mercantile policies replaced. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So as we continue to slide back in here with fresh eyes. Subsidize infrastructure, can subsidize trade centers. But I'm still not able to build any trade centers last I had checked. Alright, they're just not available to be suppressed because I did defeat that rebellion. All of our states are incorporated. Things to do. I think, so to start to flow chart out how we might spend the next 20 years. So the crown is probably going to stay there for a while. Need to ease up our citizenship laws. Can probably keep state religion in place. But yeah, mostly, so our game plan here, I think, to just hop back to the map. Markets, buildings, politic. Alright, so yeah, we need to... ideally, we finish consolidating the rest of the centralized states that are up here. Put together our two core states that will be our main territory. Then think about testing the waters. See if France will let us aggress into any of the surrounding territory. And in order to help support that and make it viable, ideally we would work our way over to multiculturalism eventually, but there are middle steps we can take that are still meaningful. Or so, like, something they have done with the mechanics in 3 is that culture has been split into two, like, hyphenated traits together. You have heritage trait, and then you have cultural language trait. Essentially, where are you from ethnically, and what is your current active lived culture that you're practicing? You have ethnicity and language as separate tags, one of which can drift more easily than the other. And so in turn, as part of our middle ground law, right now we have just exactly... Bantu, was it? That is our primary? Yeah. We're set with our two different middle ground options that exist between where we are now of only our primary culture is recognized with full status. We can ease up to be anyone who shares our general heritage, so this would be all African pops, receive some status. Let's say Euro pops or Asian pops, whatnot. Or focus on cultural citizenship. Anyone who speaks Bantu has status, no matter where they're from. So recent immigrants would be marginalized, but people who manage to assimilate into the overarching culture would then receive status. Or then, ideally, we work towards whatever, man. You live here, you work here, you pay the taxes. You pay the taxes. So, of course, that will in turn... Oh, I could upgrade education laws. Yes, increase education access. Get that big think going. We would then also need to, at some point, open the border to migration to hopefully receive waves of fresh, bright young hands to work in the mines. So, other things we had left off on for immediate concerns. We're a bit low on infrastructure. And we have some unemployed. Alright, let's think about how to adjust things then. Okay, this tool shop is running pretty smooth. Steel mill has an input goods shortage. The urban center. Glass is very expensive. Alright, let's stop using glass. Continue to use the streetlights because I would like to encourage the coal mine to rev up to full power. Even if coal is currently wildly expensive. People should be trying to go into the mines to take advantage of that. So similarly, over here, yeah, you aren't getting enough glass, so... Well, you're getting some glass. Things to do. It might also help to see some of these in motion. For admin building. We have a railway active in each state, even if they currently are not making money. Current transport consumption. Okay, so I have a surplus of like 10 points of transport. What if? Because, okay, also, so the amount of transport that's coming out of my railway right now. That one is fully employed. This one is not. But it would fill up if we stimulate, if we induce demand by creating streetcars. We just build more trains. Yeah, the big thing will be getting our own homegrown steam engines. And I think, okay, so construction methods, I think, can be the lever I use to deficit spend on building stuff. France. Shortage of steel because there is a shortage of coal. Coal mine is fully operating. Okay, yes, we do need to dig deeper. Need to get greedy. Need to... Of course, spend coal to make coal. The exact situation that promoted and pushed the development of the steamed engine. Drainage pumps for coal mines. Like, okay, so what does that then in turn do to the coal supply? Still short on coal, but we're catching up a bit more. Credit do I have to work with? Nearly 2 million. Alright, yeah, let's go wild here. And actually end up saving money? Alright, now there we go. Still not as big a cost spike as I would have thought. 600 is pretty affordable for a deficit. 6,000. There we go. Much better. We slurped up all the available iron, creating a reason to expand the iron mine. Yes! Yes, good. And while we are at that, yes, we have 12 regulars. Capacity for 23 conscripts. And how much infamy am I working with right now? 13. Alright, I'll let that continue to bleed down. Yeah, because I would further need... would need something to ruin my relations with Burundi before I could justify invading them. They are my rival. I must destroy them. And okay, let some time pass. We got 2 more months before we have steam engine factory. Then everything should change. Okay, fair point. We'll stop. We won't extend the school system yet, not until we can afford more bureaucrats to keep it running. We're gonna make exactly 1 building with an iron frame. And we can show it around at the fairs. Make sure that all the diplomats who visit walk in front of the 1 iron building. Get a good look at all of its supports. Now hold on, have I heard big lumber by making fewer things out of wood? That would be terrible. Break our ties with whom? Ah, down here. Yeah, actually. That is certainly another option. What if I try to, like, Diplo influence some of my decentralized neighbors? Don't know what levers I have available to try and draw them in. And again, to remind, our truce ends in 68. Okay, steam engine factory exists. Show me. Show me your numbers, Motorworks. You take steel. You make trains. Yeah, you currently make steam engines. That won't change for a while. You do not make any automobiles. You could benefit from the water tube boiler, which would take tools and coal and save labor. And it's beginning to populate. And the steel mill is... Oh, the steel mill is suffering from a lack of iron. Okay, with that done... Yes, now switch back to wood buildings, free up the iron for engine making. Make coal, make iron, make railway. Drive economy. Okay, we were... Alright, right. Researching sewage right now to improve our baseline infrastructure. Then I could grab water tube. A mechanical workshop is going to arrive by osmosis. And banking is coming in by osmosis. Things most demanded on our market. Grain, as always. Chairs, clothing, coal, tools, groceries, engines. Should now have the core things that make the system go, though. Might be able to afford a third wooden construction block. Alright, that's new equipment that we might even be able to make locally. And so, agrarian law, what it does is we can subsidize agriculture. Our aristocrats will contribute to the investment pool. And we can have the railways be state-owned. And where so? Further mechanics here. Upper-class pops can divert some of their income into a pool that will contribute to our construction expenses. Which currently, yes, we do have a small investment pool operating. The unemployment is still there, but infrastructure problem should soon resolve. Okay, iron shortage. Check on the iron shortage. We're making steel. We're making an abundance of steel. We have enough steel. And we are now officially agrarian. Small shortfall on iron. We're making enough transport. We're using our transport. We're making enough guns for the army right now. That's good to see. We're making enough engines for our railway. Our market is thriving. Oh yeah, I should be able to build up the rails. Which of these is going in first? Railway in Uganda, railway in Tanzania. Do the Tanzania railway first, since they're the ones with the infrastructure problem. In need of an infrastructure solution. Pause. Our government is still mostly conservative, but we're managing to push that in directions. Property ownership for women would be difficult to work on. Opening the border? Okay, I could, at 10% rate, that'll be difficult. Would be more able to... We have very thin support for most kinds of law change. What else can I do here? Yeah, 10% across the board, it seems like. $25 for moving to wealth voting. Okay, culture graph. Or rather, population graph. Well, not culture graph, so... Culture list. We have Buganda. We have Bantu. Okay, the Rwandans actually are inside of our cultural bubble. I think even under our current laws, all of our pops might be accepted. Dive down into the graphs, get the word on the street. Go interview some laborers down in the coal mine. Yes, they have accepted status. Alright, so I can delay changing my citizenship laws for a while. Their uprising was entirely along political lines of reasserting local government. Understandable pushback against me invading and annexing them. It happens. %29 support for per capita taxation, which would increase currently available revenue versus land tax. Yeah, let's get a real tax law. That will drive the machine. Oh yeah, and also, since the railway does take employees, building that will help with the unemployment. take a moment to look around and see. Yeah, my farms I have focusing on grain production primarily. Local tool production is picked up. Let's start actually using scythes. Normal ranching. Slaughterhouses. We could greatly overproduce meat. Drive the meat price into the ground. Meat prices are already pretty low. We'd actually get the most out of just using some, but not maximum tools. For butchery. Coal mine with the atmospheric pump. Rail transport. Right, I can also tell my plantations to start using the railway to move their goods. Breaking hardwood, we're using sawmills. We have a lot of subsistence farming to chip away at as we continue to grow. Alright, there might be a very strong knock-on effect of just continuing to build up the railway so I can have all of my rural businesses use their agriculture, use their new infrastructure. Yeah, so for sweetened bread, still missing fish for canneries. Have our local liquor production. Textile mills could move from hand sewing. We don't have dye. We don't have dye. Really, we don't have dye. We have a dye plantation, but it's very underemployed. Okay, so people would show up for this if I created demand for dye. Let's do that. Let's have the textile mills step up. Let's make that bet. Maybe. Unless they're already producing enough clothes, they're not producing enough clothes. Okay, that seals it. Only slight benefit to mechanizing the furniture shops right now. And okay, this setting is creating fancy chairs, when we could actually slide a bit back towards normal chairs. And end up better off as a business. Glassworks, we don't have any lead. We have to settle for stank glass. Can make ceramics, though. Steel tools, now and always. I don't have sulfur to upgrade the paper mills. Need to invent more kinds of steel to do that. Water tube boiler is going to be a big thing to adopt. Spend more coal, spend more tools, get more stuff. Well, save more labor on the stuff we're already making. Coal production is picked back up, so I think I'm safe telling everybody to use gas lamp. Glassworks does exist and is running at half capacity. Glass is very expensive right now. Now let's go back to having windows in my urban centers. Establish market squares. Let's attempt to induce demand. Filing cabinets. Like, we're sitting here nice and neutral. The treasury is empty, but we're not taking on that much debt. Election. Oh, at an event. Get that law to pass. Since also, yeah, if we can get tax reform through, then suddenly we're going to have all kinds of money to direct into the economy. Like, how is the iron supply now? Have steel as much as we're using. Iron, though. Iron's a bit low. And we're going to upgrade the iron mine to accommodate that. If only we could build ships. And I've also seen from other countries with larger construction pools confirmation that, yeah, it's like civilian industry in Hearts 4. Up to 20 points of construction will work on one project, and then it spills over into the rest. Spin the wheel, make a deal. Now we're talking, now we're economy. Okay, so iron frame buildings. I can afford that hit. Exactly. Good. Now we will use that increased construction to drive the machine. Faster and faster. We have a breakpoint. So, under iron-framed buildings, a steel shortage has followed because I guess national construction budget is taking priority over building codes. Yes, iron is now the most scarce and precious resource that we've got. What would it take to get water tubes? 9 to 16 months. versus 14 months for sewage. Yeah, sewage can wait. We've built more railways. That is covering the infrastructure shortfall. Need those tubes. And okay, so with tax reform down, what else has support under the current administration? Trade unions are out there, slowly taking shape. Many people have reported consistently that actually opening the government screen is the most consistent source of lag spikes. Calculating Parliament is the biggest mathematical load present in the game. So, Republic, Parliament, yeah, either presidential or parliamentary republic, census voting, citizenship laws, secularizing. Yeah, it's a lot of 11% here. A lot of reforms that the Intelligista are in favor of that everyone else in our government despises, mostly the landowners. We need ways to undermine the landowners. Like building up the cities. Yeah, iron shortage, glass shortage, engine shortage, although these are a consequence of this. Yeah, the conservative bloc is kind of... Okay, how necessary are they to forming a government? I mean, they're only 50, 60% of all people, of all political clout. It'd still be 40% legitimate by having the liberals alone in power. We can stay the course for now. Okay, and the tool works will be suffering because the steel works is suffering. The dye plantation is picked up since I created demand for it at our clothing marts. Yeah, so iron tools, chairs are still a problem. Chairs will always be a problem. Grain has caught up nicely. Good job. Transport. How much of a transport surplus do we have? That's hardwood. Where are train tickets? No, we're making no transport right now because the train factory is shut down until we can grow the iron mine. Or, okay, I'll switch back to wood building for a while to free up the iron. There we go. Standing in front of the dial, I have a giant lever that says wood on one side and iron on the other. And firmly on it, looking at the economy for approval. Do we cause lumber shortages? Yeah, a little bit when all of our construction is wood. But then I could always build up the logging camps for that. More banking, good to see it. And okay, so scraptables went up to 27 because of other reforms. Military. Let's try to make everyone proper line troops now. Still don't have any artillery yet. But maybe I could. When the time comes, we could have bicycles. Choice of cannon or better cannon. We're okay. Gun factory. Just doing okay for itself. For now, we're making flintlocks. We won't need other material until very late in the game. We can get up to repeating rifles using just iron and steel. So, cannons. Would just cost more iron. Sure. Let's have homegrown artillery. Just for the regulars. I might be able to afford to run a university now that we have tax reform up. Let's do that. Okay, you still have -2 infrastructure. Why is that? That is because your railway is having a bad time. Your railway cannot get enough engines to operate right now. The motor works. Has enough steel. Yeah, they're suffering from a lack of available workers. They're still hiring back up after I freed up the iron supply. We'll need a couple of weeks to react. The number is going up. Alright, stock exchange is on its way by osmosis. Shortage of glass. Well, okay, if I have city buildings that are understaffed. Glassworks are over here. You're on your way up. So if over here I have any city buildings that are understaffed, like the paper mill, that is when I want to start investing in the labor-saving stuff out in the countryside to drag people into the city. Spent a while trying to focus on builds the factory. Tubes. Now we can get back to sewage. So, buildings. Many facilities will benefit from the tubes eventually. Like, yeah, okay, first of all, at the steel mill and at the engine works, and at the coal mines themselves. I think they had places for... No, that's Steam Donkey. That's also Steam Donkey. So, workflow. Look at economy. Adjust the dials. There's currently want for grain, wood, chair. And there will always be deeper and deeper need for coal. So... establish. Millet farm. Extend logging camp. Deepen the coal mine. And yeah, the chair works is already on the pile there. And we are doing this wooden building. Let me just first and foremost then. Yeah, these give urbanization, they don't cost infrastructure. I can afford a lot of them. Speed up that part of the process. It will also be the case that I'll need more paper mill. The auto baker won't exist for a while. And okay, I'll push the coal mine forward on my list of priorities here. Since that will create jobs in Tanzania. Hmm. Electricity. That's another X factor. That could do a lot for us. Or hold on, other concern. So, rubber production lives over here behind distillation and chemical bleaching. All right. Let's learn more glass making tech. And yep, France continues to menace with spikes of France. I might need to make a play. Yeah, we got 3 infamy left, so... But the fact that I can now phrase this as a return instead of a conquest, that might help. Just, no, that's mine. It's obviously mine. Alright, let's go. See what happens. The play's afoot. Who could be swayed? I can try to sway Britain. I could try to sway Russia. Okay. Hello. Allow the crisis to preheat. So, Britain. I already owe a favor to Britain, but I could also owe a favor to Russia. And alright, let me take military lens. And one of my generals to the border. On defense. Just to make a point. Britain has thrown in on the side of the opposition. Well, we do still have Russia on side, and Russia has boats. France wouldn't be interested in helping us. France is also busy. What if I declare myself pro-France in this other conflict? What do you think of that, France? Actually, I would love to split the lake with you. Draw a nice, clean line right here, and you will go around. The day before this war kicks off, we send the local French governor a fruit basket. Some nice flowers. Local wine. Wood. Wood is abundant. Wood must become abundant. Oh, there is also lumber in Tanzania. That would be another way to take up their unemployment. And so let's see your lumber camps. Wouldn't save much by switching to rails yet. Don't need to subsidize this railway anymore. It can thrive on its own. Alright, we should be able to win this one without too much trouble. We'll mobilize the reserves to be sure that we actually get the job done. Short order. They have also picked up real weapons at some point. Yeah, they have their own little pocket arms industry. Although, ours should be bigger. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Open and shut. We have artillery. Get that nice linear war in. We draw a line from here to there. Yeah, there we go. Clean. Smooth. And most importantly, France stayed out of this war. I'm actually not going to need my conscripts. Can I send them home? Probably have to wait for the units to appear and then I could disband them. We'll see. The battle is nearly through. Okay, there was some successful pushback there. But now the whole weight of our army is showing up today. We've definitely got them. Generals? How did they surrender without giving me what I want? Or has something else strange occurred here? The front went away, but why? Okay, they're under occupation. I won't get to finish annexing them until the war is over. That's the ticket. I have to wait for Britain to either come over here and menace me or hold the L. Look, France, if Britain hates me, surely we can find common ground. Only 97 points against the idea of working with us. And they would let us join the French Customs Union. I think that is our ticket to participating in the world economy. This war will end up decided by the British have launched. They have landed troops in St. Petersburg. Well, good luck. You got this, Russia. It should be fine. They'll be fine. could also use more cloth. Industry goods are mostly doing fine. Nice steel consumption. Luxuries, we have a bit of room to grow. And our army has most of the guns it wants. And that's well mobilized, too. How is the Heavenly Kingdom doing? Thriving. The Qing have Beijing and a couple of fringe territories. Everything else is... Oh, they still have Taiwan as well? They still have Taiwan as well. Everything else is under heaven. And though at some point, if I really build up my ironworks, we can reach a point where iron is cheaper than wood for construction purposes. Where metal building is preferred. Ooh, they mad! Burundi's getting upset. Just fuming. Victory. Peace acquired. Alright. New state of the country down here is... Yeah, we've absorbed a lot of stuff. More tool shops, more gun works. Still just our one motor plant and our one steel mill. $36 infrastructure deficit. So we need even more railway down there. Some of that will be because of the war. Because of the damage. Such devastation. Still, though, that is a sign that we need new roads. Development. Railway. Oh, that's where you live, over in the trade menu, right? These are 20 infrastructure each. How to resolve economy. Yeah, there's turmoil. A succession movement is possible. Sorbs? Sorbs? Where did we get sorbs? Are Catholics in our country? Hmm. 33% support for wealth voting, which would weaken, okay, it would radicalize the landowners right now. I can't afford that. Need to let the dust settle. Hmm. And yeah, market access is going to be low due to infrastructure problems, which we can now work to fix up. And we have almost cleared our truce with the remaining state here. At which point we could go for the kill, fully consolidating our core population. You have infamy to work on. Our only truce now is to Britain. The number does continue to go up. Alright, this would cost us 4 infamy, which is pretty affordable. They have at most 8 divisions to work with. Could probably do it with just my standing army. No, especially since these folks do not... Oh no, they do have a gun factory. They have a gun factory, but they don't have any steel to make the guns with. I could fix that for you. Yeah, our rank has been steadily improving. Let's go to the big board. Strategic regions map list. Hold on. Countries map. So, current great powers: France, Britain, Austria, Russia, Italy, Prussia, the USA. Secondary powers: the British Raj, Spain, Scandinavia, United Scandinavia. That's a thing that's happening. The Netherlands, the Heavenly Kingdom, and Egypt. An unrecognized major power. Okay, so that's what the Silver Star is, and then Bronze Power is many usual... Canada. A Canada has formed. There they be. Interesting border situation. Shogunate? Even still in this state, Qing are ranked 25th in the world. Sikh Empire, Persia, New Granada, Cuba, Paraguay, Joris, Morocco. Here is us between Algeria and Nagpur. With our 43 prestige. Which, yeah, if we were able to become recognized, we would jump very far up the rankings. Yeah, I'm willing to push for this right away. France would approve. Well, France would be open to suasion. I would like to sway France to approve of me as their local representative. Budget's also looking fine again. France is no longer open to suasion. Damn. Where are they? What would protectorate status entail? Able to start our own plays. We may ask or be asked to become a protectorate under an overlord without risk of war if the offer is declined. Alright, if France starts to look spicy at us, bending leg will be on the table. I wonder if I'll even have to mobilize to see this through. May as well. Send one general, hold the other in reserve. How much of a luxury furniture market even exists? We're vastly overproducing for it. Let's just make regular non-fancy chairs. No one buys the fancy chairs. Chair factory. Though I would also employ fewer people if I did that in my chair factories. Russia has sided against us. Britain would join if we didn't already owe a favor to someone else. Portugal would join. Which, okay, that should be fine though, since only France actually has a position from which to attack me. Yeah, transportation is also in high demand. Yeah, I may as well build up more railway. Use that to enhance my other businesses. Alright, this will at least embolden them into fighting, though, so let me mobilize the rest of the troops and send them out there. We will need to give them both barrels. Admin building needs more paper. Two arms. Crystal glass also uses lead, so we don't get to tap into that, unfortunately. Anyway, get in there. Well, whatever that was. Vents do sometimes still sneak up under the mouse. Okay, from the visuals, I think that meant, yeah, they were still stuck with using irregulars for their main organization. Meaning, victory, occupation, now we wait. Didn't even have to call the reservists. Looking good, feeling fine. Unless Russia wants to go further beyond and figure out how to portage their way up any of the rivers. So then, very important thing to aspire towards. This, forcing recognition. We would need to go find a recognized power to beat up and take their lunch money. Tanzania. Tanzania is still a split state. All of this is considered Tanzania. Well... We have an end boss. At least we'll have all of Uganda under our control. Alright, victory, consolidation. Alright, and with that, what have we now taken on? Well, more people. More product. Tool shop, we have taken up their arms factory. Well, the tool shops we already had. Admin building. More lumber, more miscellaneous farms. New barracks, new construction. New infrastructure deficit. Alright, now we process. Now we navigate. Alright, also, so new gun shop. This one just focuses on small arms. Yeah, that's fine. Hardwood is very cheap. We continue to attract sorbs. Yes, actually, good. We can reach out with the economy. Figure out how to parlay this border with France into something useful. National Guard, oligarchy, intervention, laissez-faire. The petit bourgeoisie would radicalize, but they're also insignificant in terms of numbers. Need to invent egalitarianism, and then we can just try to push for social freedoms. Yeah, that might be more important than distillation. shore up our grip on philosophy. We have managed to sustain this university. It lives. It thinks. That urban center is low on glass. Which, yeah, we're going to sneak the glassworks upgrade in there somewhere. The paper mill has the capacity it needs, it just has to start hiring people. Start using a water tube boiler to get running at speed. $5,000 unemployed and 13,000 unemployed. Let us survey. There are jobs available in structures, so this is a situation where I can install some labor-saving equipment in places, and that should drive up wages. Or I guess what else is holding back? Say, paper mill is hiring. It has a wage. Nice. Nice. So water boiler at the furniture factory. Set everything to auto-expand. Everything that doesn't have to compete for land. And okay, so details here. Coal mine needs more transport. Iron mine needs more transport. Farms are having trouble finding people. There are vacancies at the grain farms. And the tea plantations. There are priests and aristocrats sitting here staring at the plantation, wondering why no one wants to farm it. You know what? Well, okay, so. Railway. The engines are back online. We are selling train tickets again. I think a great part of what I need to do is build more trains. Build trains and put them into action. do the old economic shock. Anywhere that currently, by the at-a-glance numbers, would benefit using the railway, do it. We have all the pieces. Yeah, the motor factory isn't even working at full capacity yet. And then once we open ourselves up to the international market, then the real antics will start, since we can start importing materials from France and use those to change a lot of our production methods. Just gonna give a little thumbs up to France. Joining the French Customs Union is a big risk. But on the other hand, like, what things do we most overproduce right now? Not many. Hardwood. We have a lot of hardwood. Some fruit. We have our fancy chairs. Have they seen our chairs? Did we make sure the ambassador got to see the chair? Oh, and the meat. Be selling meat, coffee. Election underway. Keep trying to strengthen city folk. Yeah, there are also... Yeah, there are workers who do support the landlords and the priests for now, as a political group. But keep building up the railways and the cities to shift the balance of power. Mills operating at the one that is less than full and the other that is very full. Although, oh, you're still making stuff out of wood. Fix that right up. Have you tried making the real tools? You know, the good ones? There we go. Our law situation remains pretty okay. Our laws are mostly what I would expect to see in the year 1869. There are some votes. There are some freedoms. Others not at all. 70% support for colonial aggression. Children are free to work. No one would ever say otherwise. Okay, we're up to 20% support for propertied women. Though that will tolerably upset the landlords. There's a strong movement to not engage in any colonial aggression. Okay. How about we switch that up? This is now an election issue. Pool price wouldn't jump that much. It is the raw quantity of iron. That we would need in order to really switch over to metal reinforced buildings. But if we get there, explosives are the big thing we would need to tap into that. Reduce the popularity of the liberal leader. That's fine. War profiteering. Reduce small arms production. Or anger the rural folk. Mitigate weapons production. Engine shortage. Government is very legitimate, very stable. Having an adequate time. Our unemployed. What are they like? What professions are unemployed? Is it a lack of, like, ability to change class? So many laborers. Okay, like you. You, poor, starving. Why can you not work? Issue a decree of social mobility. These only cost 100 authority. Throw that down in both states. That might help navigate. If the problem is that the character of the available work has changed, leading to layoffs. I just put everyone in the parliament. That would slightly hit our legitimacy. No peasants. Paternalistic and patriarchal. What if I just smash the conservatives? This would radicalize the landowners, and one of my generals is a landowner. Let's not touch that yet. Or, let us first say that this guy should retire. Then what happens? Well, they still get very unhappy. Okay, we continue to tolerate them for now. What kind of unemployment exists here? Just need a few more graphs. The railways do employ some people. Clerics, laborers do work on the railway. Perhaps laborers should be working on the railroad. You will stick with non-passenger rail for now. Likewise. Unless... yeah, we do still underproduce. Employing fewer clerics and machinists. What of the coal mine? Coal mine could also stand to improve. Coal mine is fully employed. Just about. Mine thinks it would be worse off. Needing more tools. Move more coal. And yeah, for a while I've had no peasants. The subsistence farms are deserted. People want into the towns. Which I suppose is all the more reason to try and get into position to open the borders and accept migrants. I feel like we might manage to be an attractive prospect. Some folks are appearing anyway. %75 chance. Gamble. Succeed. Well, succeed at boosting our chance of getting it next go around. I think we need to open the borders. Both to the flow of people and to the flow of material. Very satisfying that we've managed to get these foundations set up using entirely local goods and local labor. But a time may yet arrive when we must open the floodgates. Let's make the big risk. Send a message across the lake. Well, France, what say you? We are now in the French market. Behold, economy. Goods everywhere. Okay, so trade window. Time to finally interact with it. Potential for export. Recommending. Tools. Fertilizer? Steamships. Steel. Fancy chairs. Let us sell fancy chairs. To Austria. Since we have no boats, we must use overland trade only. Any routes that will somehow magically be able to operate without ships. Cannon? Or wait, so as well, now that we're inside the French market, all of our goods are just directly exposed to the French economy. I don't need to start doing trade routes yet. But think about it. But I can also think about drastically altering our priorities here. Start importing fertilizer. Start using better pumps. Barbed wire not yet available. Slaughterhouse is an option here. Start to radically alter everything all at once here. Still can't do passenger stuff yet. Iron frames might become affordable. I'll have to let the surge occur and see what follows. Yeah, canned goods. We can buy fish. It would be worthwhile to create luxury clothing, now that we can also import our clothing from elsewhere. Start using sewing machines, start using auto looms. Mechanize everything. Prioritize normal class. Yeah, we make our tools out of steel. Start making sulfur paper. Keep that divide on our arms industry. Or focus on small gun locally. Give. Okay, there's my jobs program. I will switch back to just normal transportation. We'll have cab drivers for a while. That will help. Okay, time for shock. Number go. Number go. Number go wild. Okay, I just spiked unemployment up quite a bit, actually. So, hold on. Let's review some things here. Rural facilities that maybe don't want to use the railway right now. Coffee. Dyes. Tea. Joker can switch back to the horse carts. Banana can switch back to the horse carts. Lumber is fine with running on the rails. Let's see what that does. Railways need to start hiring people. Subsidize the railways. See if that properly draws people in. I'm buying clippers. Well, hold on. That's probably a matter of that export route. When did I start buying clippers? Okay, being here does make the price of iron much more stable. Let's hit the switch. And make even more liquor? Make even more liquor. Gain railway throughput. Gain motor industry throughput. Or tech progress towards streetcars. Okay, the railways are picking back up. Okay, I have what would be enough rail to provide. They're just still underemploying people. I will nationalize the railways. I have the option, I may as well put those entirely in the hands of the bureaucracy. Where now we are making outlandish amounts of transportation. So now it would be reasonable to put all the farms on the rails. Though that would also create unemployment that we aren't able to absorb right now for whatever reason. That is enough infrastructure that I can institute passenger rail. Peasants have reappeared. Astounding. We have a £3 million credit limit. And most of our construction cost is that iron is very big. We can drive that down with more iron mine. Look at that. Look at what happens when we just start participating. Just had to open a single rail line. As France continues to envelop us one colony at a time. But the number went up. All the numbers went up. Get another admin building set up. Try and move our bureaucracy. And reinstitute the public trams, because no one is working as shopkeepers in the cities right now. Our market squares have been forever low on glass. So... chemicals, baking powder, electricity. Though also actually nitro and dynamite. Mining is an important part of our economy. We should buy explosives. Yeah, sure. Let's trade some favors. Steel mill is not able to operate, but we're also able to get our steel from elsewhere. Hardwood shortage at the gun factory. Our logging camps produce both. Hardwood is just extremely valuable right now. That'll do it. Dye plantations are looking good. But also coal, wood. Yeah, the logging camps have stayed pretty thoroughly staffed. I think turning up our resource industries is a good move right now. Where so when we do pass this law, that will put 5% more people into the workforce. Entering the French market has changed everything about how we commerce. Prices have gone wildly all over the place. So I guess, yeah, let's consider the French market now as a whole. They want coal, they want shirts. They want long bread, and anything that can be converted into long bread. Standard of living. Many numbers have gone up. Tax balance is positive again. Let us end our consumption taxes on shirts first. That's worth it. That's easily affordable. How much the number continues to go up? Oh no, we'll have to build more coal mine. that, let me drop the consumption tax on liquor. The service tax will remain for a while. That's a good money maker. And we've managed to stay in iron buildings. Iron price has dropped. Right, naturally, we are in the French market. There is much demand for wine. Seed to dynamite. A little bit of surplus bureaucracy again. Strengthen the education. Several places will benefit from the steam donkey as well. Propertied women successfully enacted. Built the statue of the prince. Alright, Parliament. About the border. Crack it open. Migration for all. Then we'll see about actually relaxing religious law. Religious law, minority law. We have that marginal support for it that we should be able to leverage given time. Coal remains expensive in the French market. That's what we're going to ride all the way to the top. We're right, so. Buildings. Rural. More coal. More iron. And more of my farms can get away with using rail transport. Good stuff. Simply construct more bureaucrats. And so, how is the coal mine doing? Thriving, heaving, pulsating. Coal doing good, iron doing good. Everyone wants to be there. Can declare a strategic interest. France just lets us take small bites inland, maybe carve our way down to the sea by following the Congo River. Good to see the budget continue to spring back. Think about what other laws are currently accessible. Good to see banking. Tax reforms. Rolling back rights. 42% interest in universal suffrage, you say? Only the landowners will despise this infinitely. Also 42% support for multiculturalism. Alright, good. We can make it happen. We can open the gates. Become shining beacon of progress. Reach out to the people of the world and invite them to return to Eden. So, the border is now open. Let us now argue about how to treat the people that will come across the border when they arrive. Only 22% support here. The Intelligista like it. The bourgeoisie will be furious. The trade unions would support it. How are they doing in terms of rep? They are now 8%. Could bring them into the government for a large but manageable legitimacy hit. And use them to push, yeah, 31% base rate for multiculturalism now. Let's go. Alright, several of my ranches are underemploying people. Grain prices are much weaker than they were comparatively before. But In this new environment, my farms would benefit greatly from diversifying. So let's bring the orchards back in. I have authority to spend. So let's see, so is this infrastructure spike? Yeah, the railway is working at full power. Time to extend. Can't subsidize the city center. Apparently it is hiring people. Who even works here? Engineers, clergy, shopkeepers, clerks. There is space for laborers. Unemployed laborers should go into town and work at the shops. They should pave the roads. We do need people to fix the potholes. Install the gas pipes. So the service tax is our last consumption tax, maybe, if I just rip this band-aid off. That will bring people back to the city. What do you think? Service just isn't worth what it's used to be. Well, okay, now, so in here does live my tariff buttons. My tariff buttons live somewhere. Though maybe I am not allowed because I'm a junior partner in a customs union instead of a proper dictator of affairs. Overall, joining the French market has been very helpful. Look at that line. Number so big. It's also definitely been the precursor to getting ready to open up to migration. We're not really receiving any yet, but someday. It's gotta be somewhere to get an unemployment summary. I can try to tackle the problem. I expect our ability to leave the market will have to be proven at gunpoint. But that's a problem for the next generation. Okay, we are attracting migrants. That's good to see. 35 migration attraction, and 30. Compared to an average of 22 elsewhere in the French market. People will start coming in as we allow them. Like, okay, here's 10,000 unemployed laborers. Why are you closed? Drinking, you have no money. You're somewhat literate. Fairly radical. You're politically inactive. Okay, but when I get in here, it says none of you are unemployed. Or no, that's your unemployment income. You're animist, your accepted culture, low strata. What is keeping you from working? There are jobs for laborers that would pay you anything. You could go farm the grain. You could return to the countryside and subsist. Done the social mobility decree. Maybe that's not what's the not what matters here. Yeah, maybe hand out some emergency by decree welfare. Do a quick bit of state charity, see if that gets people out of their rut. Think about passing a social security net of some sort. Why are people being so rude to the Sorbs? Look, some of them have even converted. France is going to war with Bemba. None of our business. Someday, must needs demand French Tanzania must pry it from their tiny hands. But for now, we play nice. Coal and shirts and grain and wood. Things the world craves. Things we could provide. Yeah, coal is on the up. Dig deep. Dig angry. That'll soak up labor. It would help to make more of our own paper. How is the paper mill doing? No one works here, despite what would be a good annual wage. Strange. What would be required to get those laborers off of the streets and into the damn paper mill? And it's an election season. The Conservatives are weakening. The Industrialists have split off from the Liberals to form their own party. As we gently deficit spend, oh, the Industrialists have grown heavily. Support for the landowners has collapsed since we opened the market and opened the border. All right, I might finally be able to ditch the Conservatives with this. I think my next legal move has to be to declare our ambitions. Look, if we don't jump the river first, the French will. So, the Conservatives win the election, giving me a mandate to oust the Conservatives from the government. Still, yeah, 60% legitimate. Sounds good. Equality starts here. The Sorbs will become beloved, productive members of our society. Yeah, I'm still overstocked on barracks. Per our use of militia, which conscription pool looking nice and deep. Price of small arms increasing. Go poking around the resources. See who's into what. Wood. Clothes are expecting to be good. Okay, how many people does each stack of coal mine employ? $3,500 right now. So 4 additional stacks of coal mine would take up our current labor supply. Hypothetically. And like 2 logging camps would probably do there. Or I'd also consider like 3 coal mine, 1 iron mine as the thing to do. Just consider the pop graph for a moment. That especially, yeah, most of these laborers are in mines. We are only 6% farmers. We have thoroughly urbanized up here. And your railway is in need of growth. The urban centers are still empty. Okay, chemical bleaching. Paper bleaching leads to rubber production, which, yeah, we probably want to bust on in there shortly. Buildings of steel, though. Secret of the elevator. Invest more in the university. Our poor, completely vacant paper mill. Okay, I guess that's part of the problem. Some of our factories run on machine. No, they still use some regular laborers. Why does no one want to work at the paper mill?
Beep.
We bleach the paper now. We bleach the bones. Success. Get a university upgrade into the queue. %19 support for relaxing religious restrictions. Same amount for guaranteeing liberty. Suffrage. Continue to delay the colonial ambitions, I guess. What is France doing right now? Industry, economic imperialism, egalitarianism. We have 2 ranks of colonial affairs. They have declared strategic interests just about everywhere, yeah. Is Congo on that list, though? Yes. It has begun. Migration waves. Get on the boat. Get on the train. Maybe any of them will work at the paper mill. Skull. Fine. Take your time. Peasants are reappearing. Nature is healing. France attacking Zanji. South. Conservatives really desperately want to censor the press. Right, of you who still has power. Landowners are down to 7. Priesthood is pretty far down. The army is actually the strongest bloc in the Conservative Party. Apply gentle pressure. Sitting at a nice, comfortable, small deficit. If I recruit a new general, have a little bit of available bureaucracy. Nothing but landowners. Tragic. It's mostly the industrialists who are against universal suffrage. Might have been able to get them with wealth instead. We'll see, though. We have made weaker laws get through the process alive. Hold off on promoting you until after this is said and done. If I could get a states map. Just to briefly consider. Okay, so there is Tanzania that I would love to liberate the rest of. It'd also be nice to like try to fight my way into Rift Valley. It would be nice to just oust France from East Africa where possible. But as far as looking for other things to organize, so East Congo. Over to Equator. Increasingly seriously, I think we could carve our way down the river to the Atlantic and gain access to the sea long ways. Yeah, by taking East Congo. Possibly by taking Kasai on the way down. And then Lower Congo. Emerging on the Atlantic coast. We already declared our interest. It's just one that is cold right now because we're not actively pursuing it with firepower. Okay, unemployment did briefly go down. The number does wiggle. So as a portion of my total workforce, that unemployment number might be fine. It might just be that there's some lag time on moving people around the economy. Like, let's see, out of... Yeah, so the total potential workforce is about 800,000. Yeah, it's about 2.25% unemployment. That seems adequate. Gross. There's an immense demand for furniture. Wants to make chairs. Wants to make dreams. I have not yet cited a single comment. Tragic. So extra bureaucracy becomes construction efficiency. Extra authority speeds up law enactment cycles. Extra influence decays your infamy. How are we doing diplomatically on that front? Our reputation is clear again. We have the dynamite. 3 years for any of these. Only 30 months to grab streetcar. 5 to 9 months to get baking powder sorted out. Medicine might be good. Dialectic. Better schools might help. Oh, you know what? Bread powder first. Bread is important. People need bread. Need bread to think. So, Budget is healthy. Let's increase public wages by a bit. So that will filter right back into our coffers by way of taxes. About building arts. People are now working in the paper mill. Yeah. All right. Finally. Coal and glass are expensive. So the border has been open for a while. How is the culture graph looking? Whoa. Afro-Antillean, Kisi. Bantu. Okay, so for the moment it seems like we're attracting mostly immigration from other parts of Africa, which, yeah, that makes sense. We might also... Yeah, we might be getting throttled there by not having a port. Insufficient tax cap. Requires admin buildings in Tanzania. Alright, let's establish an office. Kyrgyz. People come from all over. We have an anthem now. Thank you, Art Academy. For now, we had nothing to sing. Right, explosives. Bring the dynamite into the mines. Put it to good use. Hypothetical baking powder would do a lot of good. Alright, we're producing surplus food and liquor. That's nice to see. We're not meeting all of our sugar requirements. All of our fish are imported. The glassworks went offline again. Iron production 0. What? 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 But the iron mine's right there. The ultimate weapon's all powerful. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the UI gets confused. The economy. The entire building is made of iron. Yeah, right. Yeah, so the fact that I have so much mining going on here, that's what's putting the stress on the local infrastructure. They constantly need more railway to ship all this material. Alright, baking power required. What about rubber? That would open up whole new worlds. What about human rights? You heard of these things? It would take 9 years to figure that out, though. Let's start with something simpler. What's dialectic? Definitely always thinking about the possibility of building monuments. What if we had steel frame? I wonder if fertilizer factory would be able to thrive in our economy. I guess as well, while we're looking out with envious eyes over the neighbors here. More coal, more wood, more wood, more coal. We could control a lot of coal, iron, rubber, fish. It's what it's all about. Also, hey, Congo over there is an unrecognized centralized power. Just barely existent Protectorate of Britain. Puppet of Britain, currently on the British market. Right, need to implement the baking powder, need to turn the bread on. The new meta. Wouldn't have any use in producing fancy ceramics. Are we still providing all of our own engines? Our steel mill is definitely probably being flooded out by foreign interests. We could make more engines using this imported steel. Extend motor work. Number is going up. There was somewhere to see migration numbers at a large scale. Okay, we can still get some of it here. Yeah, so 15 out of 22 versus 22, and 5 versus 16. %, African American. And a slice of Afro-Antillian. We're getting people to come back. Save a lot of money by dipping back into wood construction if necessary. Could be producing a lot more innovation. Let's fund the university more heavily, actually. Dialectics would give me the philosophy department. And secularizing just changes what class of pops work here. Mining accident. Shift power toward the trade unions. And yeah, people do seem to be piling back into the urban centers. Several businesses are hiring. Walker Nitcher. Yes, that was France's campaign down south. The window is closing on us to actually be able to, Yeah, passing universal suffrage is stalling out here. Wealth voting I could probably pass through pretty quickly. Yeah. Let's sell votes. People have money, they can afford to buy a vote. Literacy does feed into your research rate because it increases how fast you get tech by osmosis. Industry and the army are pro-colony. Everyone else is indifferent to it. Conservative Party is still in here as a bloc. Well, okay, after I extend the voting franchise, that can be the reason that I bring the cons back inside to restore legitimacy for a bit. Or can afford a tax cut. Any further tax reform is a ways down the line. And I no longer feel bad about promoting this general. There. Now he can handle the whole main army. All of our regulars under one banner. Employment has been holding pretty steady. Yeah, just to do that quick envelope math again, 23 out of 910-ish is, yeah, still 2.5%. So we are successfully taking up people as they arrive. We now know of first aid. Our armies could start buying medical equipment and using it to survive. Take the chance to undermine the popularity of our general. In the next election, the cons still have a majority of the vote. Yeah, so it'll be a good look to bring them back in once the voting's done. Once we have changed the rules of who gets to vote in the middle of an election, as you do. Where, surprisingly, now the industrialists are ahead in the polls. Alright, colonies. Choose your genre of atrocity. We're in it for the money. It's not about the Mets. Also, while we're here, just kind of... Still only limited support for opening up more religious freedoms. Have to weaken the landowners. Still a persistent concern. Done suppressing the army. You'd go at this from the other direction. What do the trade unions want? Graduated tax, pensions and subsidies. Right, we still don't have any proper enshrined in law. Public health, public schools. Protected speech, primary school, workers' protections. Universal suffrage or anarchy. Yeah, let's start to actively support the trade unions. And because of the government... Or no, that's the bureaucracy warning. We don't have enough filing cabinets. I fix. Coal and glass remain expensive in France. And people are actually working at the glassworks now. Weakening the priests, I'll accept that. Boiler explosion. Support the trade unions. Yeah, the trade unions who also now are the core of the Liberal Party. The Intelligistas having jumped ship to free trade. Socialism isn't that far off, tech tree-wise. We need labor movements, which will create workplace safety as a law. Election complete. The armed forces have left the Conservative Party. Good, I can drag them in without needing to appeal to the priests. Our new secular army. It's a bit gross, though. Okay, so who are the opposition? Just the rural folk oppose colonial adventures. It's mostly that other factions are neutral on it. Okay, we can leave the army out of the government then. Stick with this. This has a mandate. Back on child labor. Would reduce the mortality of our working poor. And let us invest more in schools. Both good things. Another reason that we need more filing cabinets down here. Yeah, so if it's 10 per office, then we just need one more immediately. Bureaucracy can expand to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Carve our way out to the Atlantic coast, build a shipyard, and then start making steel warships. There we go. There's an ambition. So we have already declared interest in the zone. We, by default, have interest in our own home zone. Those new buttons will probably unlock once we actually get in there. Interesting times. Europe having a 1. And okay, there we go. That's what's kept France off our back. They're mostly doing as they do in the West for now. Still the interesting border situation in North America. War between Russia and Canada. Well, war between Britain and Russia is protecting Sierra Leone. I guess you're... Okay, yeah, you're fighting for independence from the British Empire and Russia is backing your freedom. Good luck. It's all New South Wales. This is probably a very interesting run. What kind of resources you got here? Coal, logging, fish, whales, logs. Yeah, so missing out on iron, but still coal, and very widespread of agricultural options. Heavenly Kingdom still healthy and strong. Anyway, right, research. So, dietary, labor movements. Sports. Think about sports. so I want to build up my university even higher. Maybe also build a second one? What other effects does the university have? Right, increases qualifications, which improves social mobility. Yes, so let's also establish a university in Tanzania. That should help with the unemployment. It's easier to retrain people. And yes, that gives me philosophy department. Now we think. Okay, the previous decrees expired? Or no, they are ongoing and I am lifting them for now. That can be on the list of next laws. Okay, yeah, there's 51% support for basic welfare. Take a moment to consider what the different options do here. This provides welfare payments, but reduces political influence among anyone receiving welfare payments. Provides larger welfare payments. Raises the cap on investment. Yeah, 40 versus 50, so it's bigger payments. And wage subsidy doing as it do, and then pension. Reduces workforce ratio, adds dependent income, adds dependent enfranchisement. Free trade won't matter much until we actually have international trade routes to deal with. For now, everything we produce is just going into the Francosphere. That's reasonable odds of secularizing. Oh, people would love to go to private schools. Or public schools. I could use that to weaken the priests first. Yeah, take away the schools, take away the hospitals. Then take away their special status as our preferred religion. Russia has issued a demand that we become their protectorate. Russia. No, thank you. Russia. Really? I still need even more paperwork in Tanzania. Can I tag the government office for auto build? No. Alright, Office of Colonial Affairs established. So, child labor is currently non-negotiable. Right, we need to invent labor movements. So, that is not available for science reasons that are currently being worked on. So I could create the poor laws. I cannot privatize the schools yet. Oh, I need to take down state religion first. Well, it do be like that. So, who needs power? Intelligista. Need more power to make that happen. Okay, let's go to the other list. Appointed bureaucrats would strengthen the Intelligista. Guaranteeing liberties also has some support. Proportional taxes, though. Parliament. Parliament would radicalize people. For now, we need to leave the king there as, like, a ballast. Could push for universal suffrage. We're already halfway there. Interventionism. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice. Alright. That's extremely popular and would be very useful. Anyway. Now we have this. We have colonial pressure generation. Further amp up education. Knowing that I'll probably then have to build more bureaucracy. As will happen. So, diplomacy. We have not discovered the necessary medication. We're fine with the malaria in our own home, but next country over, completely different strain. There you are. Behind pharmaceuticals. Build more government buildings, build more universities. Let's try and get the science part of the engine running. Okay, back to maximum taxes. Sierra Leone has won its independence from Britain. Congratulations. Yeah, one thing I have vaguely heard from other people's reactions to how the game is doing on release is the AI still may have its long-standing weakness of not being good at fighting across water. So, like, depending on how many soldiers France actually has stationed out here, they might have more of a glass jaw than would seem. Like, the big board, they have hundreds of divisions, but how many of those are stuck in Europe versus how many could actually come out here and try and give us a go? That's an important question. Steam Donkey. Alright, that I can roll out into a bunch of businesses. Finally, we'll get to benefit from the Auto Mule. Mostly rural stuff. Yeah, in the mines. Labor saving at coal and iron. Labor saving at the logging camps. In a way that says, hey, we should build a lot more engines. More engines, more steel. Our steel mill is currently woefully underused. And the motor factory is doing fine. Months to pharmaceuticals. Which, the fact that that hasn't shown up on Osmosis yet means we might have some time. Like, okay, just glancing at the map here. Let's go looking around at a state level. Okay, this is where strong malaria is present. Super malaria. Whereas up here, we also just have regular malaria. The economy. So that's more investment pool. That will help with all manner of things. But now, law options. moving to appointed bureaucrats to buff the Intelligista. Or moving to proportional taxes and using the power of proportional taxes to rip and tear. Poor law is very popular. Let's get a basic social security net down. Any welfare to help cushion the layer of unemployed that we have. The money is flowing in. And at times flowing right back out. Okay, I'm definitely... Yeah, we're going to put a lot of industrial effort into just upping our construction capacity right now. Build to build to build. We have that big iron. All the materials are very affordable. Weaken the industrialists a bit. Yeah, this is going to let more of our industries auto-grow. Some of our construction capacity might even go idle at some point. We deficit spend. We've attained the poor law, the worst law. Parliament met and agreed to pass bad laws for terrible country. So, appointed bureaucrats. So that more nerds will begrudgingly endorse the nerds. Does my second university also have philosophy switched on? It does now. We did it. We have philosophy. It's real. Alright, I'm going to shift back to wood for a bit. There, so that's the very large dial that I can turn to shift my construction power. See what that's like. Oh, also, yeah, I will look for other ways to shore up the budget. Probably ease back the actual number of construction plants once again. On the other hand, that is a way to make work. The deficit is coming from iron is expensive. You build stuff out of it, which would be a sign that I could further extend the iron mine. Just dig greedy and deep. We are finally defeating the queue. Yeah, population growth has continued and the raw unemployment number is down. The ratios on this country right now. We have as many loyalists as radicals, almost. How's that culture list looking? Astounding. Vast. Get a look at that graph. So many tiny slices of the pie. Yeah, so population again. Okay, yes, migration has now vastly overtaken birth rate as a source of bodies, mostly in Uganda. There's not as much migrant draw in Tanzania. Oh wait, no, that's, well no, yeah, 7,000 versus 19,000, whereas over here, 300,000. We are moving. I would like the raw bill passing chance. As nice as it would be to just quickly take a golf club to the knees of the landholders. We do have bills to move. Yeah, and this is the migration rates that I'm pulling without having religious liberty of any kind. The moment we also release that valve. And many things will happen. Build country with good economy. Right, it takes none time to rebuild these as well, so let me actually scale back the construction yard here. And with that, it's close. Okay, if I just stopped construction at any time, that would stabilize the budget immediately. Let it finish. Let it do what it's gonna do. Finally have enough capacity to get out ahead of the Giga queue. Chairs and coal and shirts remain high demand items. Okay, good. Labor movement arrived anyway by osmosis. Someone else finished the job, so we can now think about children. The intelligista who oppose ending child labor. Terrible. Still no support for advancing women's rights. And a crash. Which, yeah, after a 4-hour session on a game that is a whole 3 days old, that'll happen. Autosaves are there. That's what they're for. Ding of the crash reporter. Send in the valuable battle data. And provide a reminder to occasionally stand up, bend leg, straighten back. While the game reloads. Alright, get back into it. Football. The unions have formed a party that has actually, yeah, a very slim majority of the vote, a plurality of the vote in the hands of the trade unions. Still want to give a bit of juice to the Intelligista to help them with religious law. Getting religious law out of here. Red bar is reasonably big. There we go. Bureaucrats are now appointed. I no longer need to bolster the Intelligista. They should have all the power that they need for complete secularization. Ah, peasants exist again. Nice. Nice. So, let us budget fix. Love to do a tax reform. Maybe we can get more support for it as the unions become more powerful. I guess that is as well an option. How strong are consumption taxes now with how big the economy is now? Okay, actually, a lot of goods are moving around. Tax on fancy chairs. Tax on fancy clothes. That covers a lot of it. Oh, we can standardize our filing systems now. The bureaucracy. Finally. Make a good economy. Oh, and our conscript counts have gone way up. Look at that. Actually, can we get a look at the big board? 91 reservists now. That's before we figured out bicycle. And bullet factory is necessary to get into the fancier. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna radicalize? You gonna get upset? Free Trade Party will probably win this vote. So they do still have the nerds on side. I still need those nerds. For now. I'm an exporter of paper. Number go up. Really something, the things we accomplish. Election results in... Okay, hold on. Need more railways. So I already had those queued up. So, government reform. Whom would I swap? Still need the Intelligista to do the repeal of state religion. I think that means just because of the timing of the election cycle, I don't change the cabinet. So we've already kept out the one group, the two groups that oppose this. Coal is always so expensive. We've not yet nearly made the coal mine as deep as it could be. Well, things to do. Yeah, the nerds will help me secularize, then I can get public schools. Shit. Love a good tax reform. The money exists for what I'm trying to do, we just aren't collecting it efficiently. General died. Reckless open terrain commander is exactly the kind of leadership we need. Adventure awaits. Terrible, terrible adventure. So we're about to learn about open hearth steelmaking. We had that progress into streetcars from ages ago. Would think about deliberately getting some army tech. Sports is there. Mostly cleaned up tier 2 tech. Human rights leads to feminism, which will then allow me to try and put forward the rights of women and children. And meanwhile, oh, that'll take a while. Don't have much power projection. Although, yeah, since it is all one zone. Or no, I would somehow be able to, like, reach out my wizard hand and try to assert power over here. Alright, the British are snapping up the coastline. Is a big problem. Switch up my steel mill. Or ailing steel mill. I pause construction. I have budget for a while. Ah, there we are, down at tier 4 is the anti-malaria tech. So it'll be quite a while before anyone can pierce into the deep interior. They're overcoming that by just sheer naval brute force. Right, for as long as we do have religious schools and hospitals, investing in them does strengthen the priests. Ah, right, the investment pool, because of our interventionism. We can successfully draw on that to help with construction expenses. You know, just make things out of wood for a while. Don't worry about it. I might no longer need to subsidize my railways. They seem to be thriving. Or now, if I do that, then I lose out on infrastructure. I, in fact, need to be paying for those to keep the lights on. Having peasants again is kind of wild. It has begun. We push the border. Just a little at a time. The graph is very excitable. Alright, so think about production. Of available agricultural setups. Dye is pretty valuable. Okay, I could use the big spike of peasantry that we have here as grounds to further expand our industry. Complete secularization. Alleged complete secularization. Let's fix the schools. It's time for wild and exciting times in our government. Well, so actually, in discussion of the fine points of the mechanics here, by current understanding of it, how child labor works as a law is that the children don't actually take up employee space. They just receive a wage while still being dependent population. So when I do ban child labor, it won't change the nominal employment statistics because the employment stats were only counting adults anyway. Good shortages of rubber. I have rubber. I could discover rubber. We're working on those human rights. Probably get electricity in up here. There we go. Just axe more construction capacity. Classic move of overbuilding construction yards. Swiss Kenyans. Anything is possible. You let it happen. There's a keep infrastructure set to auto expand. Get some resourcing operations set up on the frontier. What has my market access so far down? France is at war. France, what are you doing? France is fighting Britain. That's why the economy is having trouble. All those imports are getting sunk. As will happen. Millions dead. Millions spent. Fortunately, that war is not our problem. As children will now learn at the public school. Public health insurance. Slam that through Parliament. Okay, we are in danger. Pause construction. Get money back. Pay off loan. Football. It's fine. The only pound that matters is the last one. And I could probably get away with a little bit of construction. I just only worked on one thing at a time. French refugees are arriving, coming inland to get away from the war. Well, folks are showing up from it. What is this war even about? Britain is attacking the Zulu, and France has decided to defend the Zulu. France is alone in this. They are marching through Portugal. On their way down to liberate Zululand. Good luck. Scandal. Budget's still pretty rough. Could try to resume building things out of wood. See how that does for the budget? Fairly solvent. Okay, you take that. Okay, immediately put a stop to that. Helmsed to balance budget. Own interest is a lot of what's putting a strain on us. Maybe what we need right now isn't health insurance. Maybe we need tax reform now. The money's right there. We just need to count it. And until then... Ends tariffs, minting... Okay, fancy shirt tax isn't going far enough. Although that was actually one of the best consumption taxes I could put down. Yeah, liquor tax. Cut the railway subsidies. Hold on, why are our coal mines doing so poorly? Because we rely on imported explosives that we've been cut off from. Alright, we gotta get back to the drills. That's the kind of thing that should have a warning attached to it. Like a much louder one that shows up here to be like, ah, the economy. Zounds. Yeah, because we have our coal, we have our engines, we have what we need autonomously for that. Hey, building overview. What else is going to crash right now for want of imports? We have our own fabric and dye. We have our own sugar. Fish. We have to go back to putting bread in jars because of the war. The rationing, the austerity. Precision tools, yep. We weren't making ceramics at all. Gotta go back to wood glass. Can't make the fancy sulfur paper. So I like that this is a phenomenon that can strike your country. Because this is the kind of thing that would happen during big wars, say between France and Britain. Where suddenly a bunch of tech that relies on the global trade network is shut down. all of our credit. Government buildings could I shut down? Yeah, our GDP just imploded because of this war. Baking powder. Were we relying on imported sugar for our bread? Do we need to plant more victory gardens? Yes, enough fertilizer is still getting through that. Fertilizer on grain is still worthwhile. Had to bring horses back to the logging camps, however briefly. Yeah, we're on our way to a default. Albion. Though, fortunately, we have a countryside that can absorb population with subsistence farming. Let's see, what else might be relying on imports right now that we could cut down on? The textile mills were using silk at all? Nope, just local cloth now. Gotta melt down all your windows, gotta turn off the gas lights. For victory. Actually, yes, as a make-work, turn off the lamps. Shut off the streetcars. Make sure that people have jobs to do to collect wages. Even if it's nonsense. Like, there's just a few important screens that are missing for thinking about managing your own goods. No, my French market access has dropped to nothing. Brutal. This economy are sick. Hey France, can I just leave your customs union for the duration of the war? Can you actually stop me from doing this? It would upset you. That's understandable, but I'll be back once you actually have shipping lanes to offer me. You're currently in default. Well, time to consider our options. Can I enter any customs unions of countries that aren't currently blockaded by the British? That would be nice. Nope, just France. Alright, so now that my market is my own again, and I am alive... tools are so difficult. The terror of autonomy. Input shortage of goods for tools. See if we can fix this at all. With the items we have available. Oh, we actually have a trade center as a building. Neat. Could tear down the universities. That's one cost-saving measure. Yeah, that might be the emergency thing to do right now. The Art Academy is at least a profitable venture where people work. Even if it is currently in immense distress. Tool shop could stand to grow. We clearly need to be less reliant on imported tools. People can eat coal, right? Downsize that university. Downsize this one. Do I have? I do not have the ability to export or import still, as will happen. So. That's still pretty bad. This is why we need tax reform. Can't do anything. Well, can declare bankruptcy. Raise our loans. Empty the construction queue, which, okay, yeah, that's not the worst thing that could happen. "45 buildings have their cash reserves wiped out. And huge debuffs to our army, our prestige, and our construction efficiency for the next 10 years. It would anger 100,000 people. I want to see if I can stabilize this some other way first. Perform the radical surgery on the economy. Like, okay, so further drastic cutbacks that can be done. Just tear down our construction sector. Not that it's even active at the moment, but that is liquidating more state employees. I never increased the strength of our social security net. It's still only sitting at tier 1. If I tell the army to just do without weapons for a while... the small arms aren't that expensive. You can keep your rifles. Oh, definitely, army, you do not have first aid kits anymore. That's closer. Okay, how about we have the construction center just take all of it. Yeah, we'd already switched down to wood. But we can't even build things while in default, so that's something. Temporarily got our filings? No, because we need our filing system in order to collect taxes in the first place. Though it is not immediately apparent, this is in fact a profitable venture. Without it, we don't have a government. Arts Academy does at least pay for itself. I will slim down the excess soldiers that I only had for, like, phantom reasons. Almost there. Almost there. Sort of. Alright, yeah, because now income from the consumption taxes has collapsed. Unless I can find a stronger one of those. Friend of the regime service tax. I do have decrees in play right now. Don't I? No. Currently, nothing is active. I could stop boosting the trade unions in order to throw down another consumption tax instead. Fancy chairs. we have a truly vicious and devious puzzle. I think the answer that we're circling around here is I might need to do both. Or, okay, hey, I got a tiny bit of credit limit from somewhere. Those couple of days where we weren't in the red have bought me time. Liquor tax. That covers a bit more. Yeah, like, if I could declare bankruptcy, I think we would then be able to pull out of this. But I like the challenge of trying to hold out until we do tax reform. What if we just build our way out instead? Input goods shortage. What do you need? More tools, huh? Well, how about instead you use fewer tools? Yeah, like overall building menu here. Let's do more substituting. Victory gardens, victory stills, victory jokers. Sew your own clothing. Get back to basics of using a traditional loom. Make your fancy chairs by hand. Coal will always be there for us. Although, yeah, there's also tool cost in using the boilers. Like, if the problem here is that we're not able to produce enough tools anyway. Yo, we had shot up to rank 38 during the peak of the bubble. Good times. Our glassworks are having a terrible time of things. The tool shops are at least still able to do steel. Probably. Okay, let's chase this back to its roots. What is the situation at the iron mines? Like, we can't use explosives for the duration of our bubble here. Steam Donkey is still viable. Railroad is still needed. We could step back a bit on the pumps, maybe. Situation at the iron mines. The vicious cycle of creating enough equipment. Okay, the throttling back the cattle ranches. That will free up some tools. And we've now hit the point where it's better to just stop pretending we have fertilizer for grain farms. Get out the family ox. Make sure that every tool we hand muster is at the mines. Get the steam donkeys out of the mines. Pull more workers in. There's a world war going on. We can't afford to be in the French market. It's too dangerous. Better to just ride it out alone. Look at the graph. That is an unhappy graph. The number went down for the first time in ages. Alright, now we're back in default. So close, though. Any other buildings that would profit from gutting? Okay, the grain farms seem to be in a toss-up as to whether they would prefer to have tools or not. If tools existed, they would love it. Have cloth, we have transport. Those remain abundant. There's still fish demand. Who's trying to use fish? Possibly people directly eating the fish? Yes. People have established a taste for fish. Regrettable. Paper is very undersupplied. Industrial goods. We have... Things aren't as bad as they could be on the industry front. We have glass. We have dye. Coal is abundant even without dynamite. We have hardwood. We have iron. Iron is doing okay. The tool works will hold up. Do I have excess infrastructure. Scale back some trains. Right now the numbers have had a chance to wiggle. Turn the lamps back on, because we do have enough coal. And reopen the tramways. Life in the city is rough. Services are grossly overabundant. This is why we need tax reform. are sitting so close to solvent. Make just normal bread. And assembly at the paper mill. Wait, how would making cannons be better for you? No one is buying the cannons right now. Are they? Yeah, now we're getting some exit migration. Although some of that is being taken back up as just internal migration. People are shifting over. What did our... No, our colony play is still ongoing. Good. See how long we can endure like this? Well, people are getting increasingly angry. Half of the country is radicalized. What is taking up bureaucracy right now? Colonial Affairs Department is using a reasonable amount of it. Quite a bit of it. But also, so are the schools. Schools, the hospitals. Let's hold on, trade routes. Do I have? I have this inactive trade route sitting here of trying to sell chairs to Austria. I can at least get rid of that. Are my bureaucrats getting enough paper to actually make their reports? Yes. Okay. The gambit here, so only the trade unions support the tax reform that is necessary in order to make this country work. So, what if I just throw out the liberals and demand that the socialists fix the problem now? Here's your big chance, trade union party. Pass a bill. Both of my states do have a net output in taxes. They are profiting for themselves. Gotta kill the universities. Which will free up paper for the bureaucrats who need to collect the taxes. Unemployment is down at least. People are finding terrible work. 62 infrastructure, really? Where's all that coming from? Transport is being overproduced. You wound up with a wild excess of railway. Ditch. My last... Oh, green. Green? Number green? Number green. For a moment, the number was green. Come on. Live! Restore soldier wages. Claw away at 4 million pounds of debt. 20 bucks at a time. France, are you still doing a thing? You're still doing a thing. Well, are you doing are you winning? France has 316 boat. Britain has 150, but are you winning, France? Hey, France. How's your market right now? Tell me about... France would decline letting me back in to their customs union right now. They've become cautious. Now they envy us. What if I entered instead a trade agreement with... Britain would not accept. Portugal would not accept. Spain would not. No one is interested. Well, improve relations with Britain. I guess. Continue to endure the siege. Okay, so consider our local market again. Things in need. Grain. Groceries. Wood. Devote our tiny build queue. Strengthening our grain farms. France, how is your cost of war right now, Zero? How are you fighting this war, France? Ah, right. A good point. Seen out of the corner of the eye. If we are not making fancy chairs here in the midst of the blockade, then we do not need to be collecting hardwood. Apparently this still works out to being more productive, more profitable. Such are the mysteries. Norwegians. We could just pass tax reform. Where, okay, even tax reform on its own wouldn't be, it would greatly improve the margins. We're playing the margins here. All of that prosperity relied on our connection to France. All right, we got rid of our general. So, hire a new general. Direct supply expert from the Intelligista. Yeah, actively leaving the market may have been one step too far. If I had stayed in the customs union and just changed all of my production tech, this might not have had as big an impact. I still want to try and ride this out. Okay, our market situation with iron and coal. Okay, I'm producing twice as much iron as I need. I could afford to turn down output at the iron mines since I don't have an outlet. We have lots of okay, yeah, and we have like 50% more coal than we need. Actually have to dig less. Iron mine 0. Are we that overproduced on iron? I guess so. The iron mine is downsizing. Just hand tools. Don't even move it by rail. So, yeah, things that we're overproducing right now. I already cut back meat production. At least people have coffee. They have coffee, they have beef, they have paper they can write their complaints on, they have small arms. Transport is about right. We aren't using dye at all. Got enough glass. People are actually able to sit in the fancy chairs. So that part of the market is stable. Fancy chair, regular chair. put grain farms up the list, actually. Now we're going to lose our ability to have an official strategic interest in Congo. We aren't able to restore our rank. France, please win your war so we can go home. France, calm down. Or... do we have any way of knowing how many French troops are actually fighting on this front? Not many. Have they won all of that because the British haven't been putting up a fight against them yet? What other fronts is this war happening on? Britain has occupied French colonies there. No shots have been traded in their homelands, naturally. What if I, while sitting here on the verge of bankruptcy, barely able to string 2 sentences together? No, but France doesn't actually hate us, so I can't quite turn around and make demands of a corridor to the sea. The Conservatives are very upset by everything, as will happen. But what do they... right, they also hate the tax reform, naturally. They are the party associated with it. Any powers from whom I could seek a bailout? May as well. My diplomats have nothing better to do. So, how are things looking this month? Unemployment numbers are not that bad. The countryside has successfully absorbed a lot of the people displaced from the city. Yeah, they would probably throw themselves back out of the government immediately. I'll invite the liberals in as a slight stabilizing motion. Okay, we're now back into the position where tax reform would fix everything. We just need to live that long. Human rights. What about electricity? So, like, the weak point in our economy being revealed here is, as always, our lack of sulfur. We're cut off from explosives and fertilizer. The gun and butter problem over there. But we do have steel. We do have coal. So, like, a threshing machine might still be usable. Oh, and it's also the case, hey, do we have another... I feel like we had another hidden resource that hadn't spawned yet. Yes, there is still some other X factor hiding in the countryside. We might have oil. Engines would be reasonably popular to switch to, given the chance. Okay, party split has occurred once again. The intellectuals and the industrialists have parted ways with each other. Means I can now throw the industrialists out of parliament. Keep this a fight between the intellectuals and trade unions. Throw service tax into the pile again. We have managed to take a bite out of the debt. Also, the investment pool is still here. So that's something. We have some secret money. Agriculture, plantations, ranches, manufacturing, mines, forestries, rubber, whaling, fisheries, oil extractors, and infrastructure. Actually, yeah, the debt is where it was before, and we gained more credit limit from something. Credit limit is a product of all of our industries together. The collateral that we have to borrow against. An election. This is an election year. Suddenly, everyone's voting conservative. Everyone with money is voting conservative. Fascinating. Yes, because we're still stuck with wealth vote. We could probably get universal suffrage. Next law. But first, we need the tax reform. We needs it. Change budget for good economy. Glass is actually low priority here. Yes, a farm. Wool shop, maybe? Tools are a little overproduced right now, which means I can put tools back into some business that I had stripped them from. Fish around and see what would benefit. It'd be worth it to make some ceramics. Or not? Or not. Unless we had another glassworks? Or our glassworks are just having a time. What does glass even run on? Wood. Okay, it's a problem of even one glassworks. Making ceramics would be too much for our country. Although, yeah, if we have the smaller one do it, but not the larger one, that might do fine. Make all of our steam engines by hand. But this would work out to being profitable because making cannons that no one wants would cost less than avoiding making all those extra small arms no one is using. You got it. Do I turn off the street lamps again? At least the art house is doing well.
Beep.
Indeed. Which, so, for the record, just to have it said out loud, this is amazing. This is everything one should have hoped for from the promise of Victoria 3. I am at war with my own economy. France will let me back into the customs union. The war is over. Winter is over. Monsieur. My friend. My brother. Threshing machine discovered. Customs union restored. Economy will now be switched back on. We have found the lever. It had been misplaced. We are turning the knob back to good economy. The number will go up. Stand by as we restore the number. No, not skirmish infantry yet. Still don't have bullets. So, I want to rebuild my construction teams. Probably go up to like 5 and 5 for now. See how long it takes to, like, roll back up to speed. So, spend a week in the French market. Let the prices wiggle. Knowledge of electricity has started to spread to us. Good. Realism is spreading today, here and now. So, where will it begin? The number needs to pick back up. People need to come back out of hiding in the countryside. We're alive again. Budget. Start paying my civil servants again. Make my buildings out of iron. Oh, everyone voted for the Conservatives. Somehow the landowners have bounced back in popularity. But what if I ignore them? Look how little they're even worth. Okay, so... how is the greater market doing right now for various important goods? For industrial goods. Tools are abundant, steel is abundant, coal is abundant, iron is abundant. Fertilizer is in need, so are explosives. They have an immense demand for rubber. I need to figure out how to extract rubber. That's going to be a way to break back in. Even just having French markets to sell to is restoring life to our bones. We might be able to resume sweetening the bread. Would cost at first. I also create my own sugar. I create much of my own sugar. Yes, and so by driving the price of sugar back up, sugar plantations can start rehiring people. Yes. Yes, the feedback again. It starts with the sweet bread. Bring back mechanical looms. And the textile mills. Can't quite put lead back in the glass yet. Or perhaps really I must in order to resume competing. See what happens if I just go for it. Bleached paper. Water tube boiler. Maybe a bit too soon. Go back to prioritizing small arms at the gun factory. We have successfully tax reformed. Okay, limited support for restricting child labor. Limited support for getting away from charity hospitals. Likewise, little support for the pension. Voting. Census suffrage will not radicalize the opposition. Redeclare my interest. Hold on, though. So, budget. Remove the service tax. I'm gonna revitalize the urban core. Put the windows back in the market squares. Street lights stayed on. So I could also... Turn off the street lamps. One thing at a time. Paper mills. Actually do better with just normal paper right now. We can't really get our sulfur in. Make the paper by hand. Some of my businesses might just no longer be competitive within the whole French social sphere. Economy might need to adapt. Desweeten the bread. Let's see, if I just want to try and chase the number, which, yeah, why wouldn't you? Coal. Must make more coal. Must make more hardwood. Make more dye. People want dye. So, coal mine. Make the gamble. Buy the dynamite. Install the pump. Live the dream. You can't quite find enough explosives. What is the explosives market like right now? It's rough, but how rough? France is the #1 producer. It's made in chemical plants. Used in munitions, used in iron mines, used in coal. What if I had my own chemical plant? What if I had an industry that relied entirely on foreign goods? Could not survive by any other means. Okay, France is still suffering from being completely out of boats. That's the problem. France has rebuilt none of the shipping that it needs to actually partake in the world. There goes our debts again. Number is very upset. I can't, like, grab France by the scruff and make them start rebuilding their commercial fleet. An expedition to the source of the Nile. There it is. A pleasant weekend jaunt. Okay, so coal mine cannot actually try to rely on explosives. We still stick with manual drilling. And with pick and shovel technology. All circles back to construction. Can't do it well. Alright, maybe wood? Not even with wood. Construction sector just is not allowed to exist. Was the poll tax actually doing better for me? Apparently barely in the current situation? We need is tax reform. And of course, our market access rating is terrible right now because France has shut down. French market does not exist. Andrew Brisbane. Oh, is the war still ongoing then? France. France is still at war. Well, we go together. How long you been fighting? France is somehow winning. Since France has somehow paid nothing for their war. These are the fun kind of bugs that you see from playing a game on launch week. The invincible power of French accounting. Also, despite being out of credit, I am not in default. I guess the investment pool is able to cover that a little bit. Okay, now I'm in default. Alright, let's do it. This time. Admit, defeat, clear the loan, crawl back from hell. Government expenses to improve standard of living. Can't afford that. Just pass it off to the unions. Let them figure it out. Folks are extremely upset about the idea of ending wealth voting. Maybe I stop putting pressure on them while we're in the middle of sorting this out. Maybe. Are any laws that don't have a lot of red bar behind them that I would want to put in? Possibility of good labor rights exists. Guaranteed liberties is not unpopular. Sure. Stonks. The front fell off. So I need more bureaucrats. I think most of what is going to happen at this point is we're going to tank with our credit rating for as long as possible. Until hopefully the war ends. Are you even in the war? Not anymore. Number one, great power of the world. Which, from where they're sitting, this is probably still reasonably manageable. Managed to take another province. A very slow, painful crawl into colonial expansion. Turmoil is everywhere. don't need the intelligence in the government anymore. No, I have to appease them first before I can bring them in, though. Well. I do wonder what naval warfare looks like right now. Okay, so France, French market, of which we are once again a member. Welcome back. Why are you building non-clippers, France? You should make boats, France. Put wood in ocean for good economy. Yeah, our middle class have become very upset with the whole situation. Number is green, though. The economy may yet live. We can't make boats because we don't have an oceanic coastline. So we can't create shipyards. It will be very interesting if we ever get a change to that. Remember the good old days when we could, like, build things out of wood, steel, wood. Commerce rating is probably too powerful right now. No way, the market wants artillery, but right, we don't have access to the market because there are no boats. I could make cannons to send to the French for the war effort, and they would never arrive. No, I can start to restore clothing production, though. Maybe. 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 Yeah? Yeah? Maybe a bit of mechanized furniture making? We can put a bit of lead in the glass. Try it for zest. Like, yeah, so, again, let's look at the big board here. France allegedly has 316 warships. That crunch out to 2,000 boat anger points. The fleet is all in perfect supply. It's just that the fleet immediately in the home waters has poor morale. Whereas Britain currently has 151. For 1495 boat power. The war with Britain ended? The war with Britain ended? War with Britain over? Who are you? Who is France fighting now? Diplomacy lens. France. You're embargoed. And your rivalry into it, but you have truce with Britain. Okay, France, please rebuild your commerce. The number is already going back. The number is rallying. Winter is over. The economy. Okay, yes, just immediately, once they were not under constant barrage of piracy, the network is already mostly back up to strength. A good economy. It's okay, everyone. Soon we'll be able to buy dynamite again. All that coal you've been looking for. Yeah, I wonder where the sulfur comes from is a very important question. It is one of the big strategic concerns of the era, economy-wise, is where do we get the sulfur? Until somewhere deep in here. Organizing, shift work, kilophones. Nitrogen fixing. That is important science over there. Let's finish learning about electricity, then we'll circle back to rubber. Mining accident. Boost the strength of the trade unions, as usual. But okay, money is coming back. The crops will flourish. Budget. Iron. Actually, yeah. Public wages. High. And our bureaucracy is back up to speed. Rebuild construction. Gently slap the side of the microphone. Just a graze. And okay, once again, fortunately, the countryside absorbed a lot of the unemployment. Right, we did gut the schools a little bit. Put that back in. France is intending to attempt to boot. We may soon need to bend leg. Yeah, maintain our interest declaration. Don't have any other valid rivals. France would not accept an alliance because we are in no way their peers. And France is not interested in taking us as a protectorate. Well, we'll see how things go. Tensions are high. We could turn around and bend leg to England. Once more, we attempt to rebuild the construction sector. Radicalism going down, loyalty slowly coming back. Population plateaued, but didn't take too bad of a hit. Quality of life is returning. Economy is healing. Soon we will have dynamite for the mines. At least have condensing pumps for the mines. The iron mine back on the railway, even if it costs them money. Wood has always been at our side. Wood remains abundant. Okay, what tech can I start to reintroduce? Fertilizer is available? Good. Get the beef. Store beef production. Graze them intensely. Save the money on tools. Have a treasury again. Which also, hey, bankruptcy, pretty good in this. Relatively painless. Just a nice, viable release valve for your economy when the front falls off. And throughout that crisis, no point did I earnestly consider privatizing the railways. Those are mine. Those are the king's rails. Don't have sulfur to bleach the paper with. Could make some money on cannons again. Liberty is now guaranteed. So please stay in your homes. Only 35% legitimate. Industrialists don't hate us. Could pull the liberals into... Nope, that would make everything worse. Okay, I can afford to drop to neutral taxes. That will help with state legitimacy. This is what happens when you ignore election results. It turned out fine. It's fine. The country, thriving. The budget, adequate. The construction sector is healing. Soon we will have magic. Alright, so, electricity. That gives us powerful new technology. The power plant. Oh, our infrastructure is miserable right now. Hold on, I need to get the railways built back up. I need to re-subsidize my children. Everyone, please, come back to the yard. There's work here for everyone. Anyway. Power plants. support for reducing child labor is starting to emerge. Army and the trade unions would like this. The industrialists and the Intelligista would oppose, but the Intelligista owe me a lot. What if children go to the public schools that we made for them? The market wants hardwood, coal, iron, sulfur, and glass. It also desperately wants engines. He can provide. Bleach paper? Bleach paper. Gun factory is always going to be kind of sick. I don't need more than one of these. Let's shut down the Uganda small arms plant completely. There, focus up on what we can. Electric lamp. Future. Okay, the initial power plants are hydro dams. That is something we have available. That is why they only cost machinery. Reestablish my universities. Keep up my bureaucracy. Like, okay, I think I've rebuilt enough construction stuff. There, that is what the budget can sustain right now. The yellow bar is back. And infrastructure is coming back online. Get that railway. Oh yeah, keep in mind, for fellow viewers in the 21st century, looking back on and reacting to political platforms as presented here, the Intelligista are interested in, enlightenment and progress and science for the upper class. And maybe some sort of medium class. The people represented by this icon and this stat line do not give a fuck about the poor. That is why they are opposed to limiting child labor. They're against slavery. People should be free to go die in a ditch somewhere for my amusement. School should exist, and maybe if you deserve school, then the economy will give you a chair and a desk. Cutting-edge intellectualism of the year 1889.
Beep.
Street railway will be nice to see, though. Or I could keep trying to push on the political front. Colonial affairs are important to my horrible barn crimes. 3 years for each of these. I need to get my my universities back online. We need schools to deny people access to. We're going to have straining the limits of currently available number. So that is at medium taxes. We have room to rev the engine. We have our elasticity back. Population number is stabilizing. Quality of life, recovering. Every strata has their expected needs met. Which means that we're probably back to... No, migration is still cooled off for a while. Someone has successfully opened up production of rubber. Tragic. Coal demand remains high. You can always dig deeper. Nitro is back. We can afford explosives. We can definitely afford explosives. The market will provide, somehow. Okay, so explosives, how are you made? They're made in chemical plant, out of iron and sulfur. Or no, the basic output is fertilizer from iron and sulfur. What are the alternate recipes of a chemical plant? I guess I should build one just to know what it does. Tanzania is my designated heavy industry zone. So if you did have a chemical plant, what would that look like? What could it do? Fertilizer. Better fertilizer. And nitrogen fixing. Iron, sulfur, and oil together to make even more fertilizer. Okay, and explosives is a secondary product. Fertilizer makes fertilizer and explosives, right, because it's going to be a split output with the secondary stuff. Coal from coal and sulfur from also coal and sulfur. I should make my own dynamite. I mean, we'd still be beholden to big sulfur like anyone else. But you know, life finds a way. Wonder where the nearest source of sulfur even is. Living. Country relations. There's no resource map overlay. Interesting. Well, there's one place that I know has sulfur. Should be gold mines. Good to see those. Logging. They're up here somewhere. Sulfur mine. Hello. Why aren't you... You have gold! What are you doing? Bolivia! My children are dying! Bolivia, please. Okay, so this map mode does it, this view. So, sulfur is over there, up here a bit. There is no sulfur down here in, like, South Central Africa. There's some in the West. There's sulfur in Togo. We could just get out of here. Hey France, are you still eyeing me enviously? No, they've become genial again. They have calmed down. Good to know. Good to see it. The movement to preserve child labor brought to you by the industrialists. Paying urchins to wander the street looking completely distraught that they have nothing to do in the day, that they're confused by the sight of the sun, by the feel of the air. Please, sir, I want another shift in the coal mine. Need for tools is abundant. Charity school. Do we allow charity school to sneak its way back in? Show me. Show me Parliament. The Intelligista are neutral. priests are becoming increasingly irrelevant. Give this one to the nerds. Nice charity you got there. Would be a shame if someone were to secularize it. What if the schools fed children? Good idea. Who runs the schools? That's right, the king. Which, okay, there is increasingly strong support for breaking down the crown. We should parliamentize. Next law, or... Council. Council, you say? Strengthens farmers and machinists. This is the one that makes all of your businesses collectively owned. Co-ops all the way down. There's your anarchy. Parliament, though. Or president. Which, okay, so while we're just letting some time pass here, think about it. So, more legitimacy from having your ruling party in position. Same legitimacy scaling off of clout. This has reduced penalties from forming coalitions. They're slightly different. Also, they're different in who they're backed by, probably. By the way, the numbers still add up, right? Numbers are doing good. Number went up. Number go up means we install more civic buildings. Can't quite reintroduce explosives to the iron mines. Coal is back in it, though. Oh, also, did we finish building? Yeah, so the power plants exist. And the chemical plant also exists. Now we can have a homegrown supply of explosives and fertilizer. We can adjust slightly where the weak points in our economy are. Yeah, reduce the momentum of the Free Trade Party. Okay, current levels of turmoil are driving down migrant attraction. As the pops continue to de-radicalize, we will slowly start to draw people back in. Could build up our art zone. French market loves art. And okay, so power plant, looking good, doing good. You make the volts, and people buy the volts. People love the volts. Folks are just bringing them into their house and doing stuff. We are somehow selling our electricity. We've put a big cable across the mountain to send power into the French market. Let's create some domestic demand for electricity. Let's be fancy. Let's announce that the future is truly here. Go into the cities and no more coal lamps. This would somehow cost us a lot of money. No, because the electricity is currently still very expensive. Logging camps can use power? They can, with an electric sawmill. Alright, I need to build more power plant. We are subject to the price of electricity in France, which is wild. The giant power cable through the mountains. The giant power cable that runs all the way across the jungle and the savannah, and then, like, under the Mediterranean into Paris. I mean, we could always use more hydroelectric dams. That's another good use of homemade machinery. Homemade machine, right? Machine factory, are you okay? Machine factory? Yes, machine factory is fine. Machine factory would love to build more hydroelectric dams for us. Beep. Okay, split between the conservatives and the socialists. As you do. So let us oust the intelligistas who don't even have a party anymore. They want to join the Free Trade Party. Let them fight. Bring in the conservatives. Begrudgingly. We have legitimacy again. Except the landowners are just too mad. The priests are too mad to come back inside. They refuse. What if it were just you on your own? Nope, you would still hate this. Well, if they don't want to come to the table, we opened the door and they wouldn't step in. Unions and industry. Knife fight. Now the Intelligista want to rejoin the industrialists. Makes us legitimate. I'll take it. Okay, hello, rubber. Rifling would improve our gun factories. Take 3 years of research to get feminism. Stonks. Stonks. rail cars, though. And what would reinforced concrete do? Just 15% construction throughput. Actually, yeah, let's get you first. Or wait, I've already queued up railway building. There it is. So the main building zone I should be working on is further urbanizing the capital. Give those peasants a chance to come inside. Which, it's very good that these subsistence farms helped us through the crisis. I'll probably keep some of them around for their power to tank sudden fluctuations. Because the city, once again, is thriving. Auto-grow the power plants. Tools are very in demand. Extend the tool shops. The poor adults whose hands are too big to reach into the tiny machines. You should build larger machines. Alright, so other rural tech that might be able to make a comeback. Like, yeah, medium use of butchering tools. Steam thresher still isn't useful. Electric fences for the cattle. Would be profitable even with current outlandish electricity prices. Electric saws would be bad for wood production. Though, again, that is mostly on the cost of electricity being so high. If I build up the power plants a lot, then we can start to think about changing the world. And while we're at it, yeah, establish the ability to extract rubber. Just a little coal mine, just a little preliminary dig. We'll hold off on building more construction. Mustn't upset the balance. More university, though. Maybe. The logging camp is fully developed, so the rubber plantation would be the next thing for resource extraction in Uganda. Okay, that was the remaining resource to discover at home. We have all of our raw materials that are available locally. Sitting comfortably back at 31st. Or, okay, hold on. Alright, fair. Our customs union, yeah, that's an overlordship. I'll recognize that as filling that place. That does what it do. French market is just desperate for tools. We may provide. Vacuum cans. Electric rail is a big one to work toward. But also my colonial ambitions. All things in moderation. Little anachronistic social progress, little an imperial conquest in support thereof. Children will leave the mines so they can join the army and march to the sea. But one way or another, we're going to have to break through somebody to hit the ocean. School. School established. Women's rights are still stuck where they are for now. Pensions, maybe? Labor regulations. We got rid of serfdom. Combination reduced workplace safety and a minimum wage. The industrialists would hate this. The landholders would be completely scandalized. Ah, there was talk of Parliament, though. What of Parliament? What of suffrage? Nice. Parliament. Gun factory. You can now make smooth cannon. And I suppose over in the army, this... No, our gun doctrine is still the same for now. I will temporarily allow myself to buy bullets from elsewhere until I can set up my own bullet factory. Okay, rubber plantation is online. Can benefit from rail transport. Cannot benefit from any other production tech. It's pure labor. And it has immediately filled with people interested. Pays a decent wage. Alright, now we gamble on being able to dive in deeper with construction. The feedback loop is hitting once again. The number is almost back up to pre-crisis levels. We build while the building's good. And drop like 2 of those out on the frontier. Now that we have weathered the first and only economic crisis of the era, everything is fine. We'll all have a wonderful day here.
Beep.
One number trends gently down, the other number trends gently up. Wait, how do the same factions both approve and disapprove of me at the same time? Alright, whatever, they're still ablating at thousands a day. Number, you stay put. Don't you do it. There. We have a cash reserve. We have a slightly positive budget. And we're building electricity. Going to light up the city streets one of these days with something other than coal. And okay, if we get to electric trains, electrifying the railway will greatly increase its transport capacity. Parliament. Immediately a restore the monarchy movement emerges. However, yeah, that is mostly fueled by the landowners being extremely upset. The priests have just fallen into marginal status. No one cares about them anymore. Protected speech. Increases technology spread. Alright, so we have Parliament. You can just get universal suffrage onto the table. That will end the landholders forever. All will suffer under the new regime. Everyone is declaring interest in the Congo. We were interested in the Congo before it was cool. If we want to reach the sea, we will have to bash our way through someone. Or maybe we just stay landlocked and become increasingly powerful as we circle up the wagons here. Create a fortress inland. Yep, we have osmosis up socialism. Yeah, the Boer republics just barely still exist. Or, okay, that's... Orange is currently experiencing internal problems. Transvaal is still there. Zulu were subjugated by the British, but still exist as a separate government. Interesting. Interesting times here. The number has continued to go up. Number is back on the menu. Another one. So let's see, I can further strengthen my education. Let's get that up. And strengthen home affairs. Further insulate us against rebellion. We have been iron framing this whole time. Life good. The economy. You fools. There's demand for steel. Okay, so ammo factory. Now that you exist, you have percussion cap. Turns explosives and lead into ammo. And shells, which produces more ammo and employs machinists instead of laborers. Alright, that has sent the number back into a tumble. Might need to scrape off that last bit of construction. I mean low market. Okay, that's infrastructure needing to catch back up again. We've been practitioners of just-in-time railway construction here. Build exactly as much rail as needed, nothing more. Let the treasury spend down once again. Southbridge. Served expert political orator, political operator, bandit, experienced diplomat, opium addict. Yeah, that's the Intelligista. Current ideologies are... Well, the party has what it has. He's currently a market liberal. What about radicalism? France. It's opening maneuvers against Teke, which is, okay, that's happening out west. I suppose that would be a matter of, as a recognized great power, they get much more aggressive options for pushing their colonial interests. We have to slowly push the line. They get to just declare open war. From whom could I demand recognition? But we have to become unrecognized great power. We are currently an unrecognized regional power. We gotta claw our way even further up the list. Okay, so the people who are living out here in the colony, where do you actually work? Are you just all at the construction yard? At the construction yard, at the railways. Building those ghost cities that people will pile into any day now. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. It might even be working. Drawing people away from the urban core. And of course, that'll just be the case until we finish cooling off again. Alright, so we have a pretty decent left-hand column here. Parliament, universal suffrage, multicultural, fully secularized, appointed bureaucracy. The militia has served us fine in every war we've had to fight. National Guard would give us even more bodies to mobilize, though, if we did had to give into the final war. The biggin. Interventionism is a cromulent policy there. We don't have trade routes, so... But this is still predicting a change in revenue from tariff. Do we have tariffs somewhere? Like phantom tariffs? We have tariffs, apparently. I guess anything of ours that leaves the French market or enters the French market, we still get tariffs on. Maybe we do some tariff reform. Let's get protectionism. Trade unions like this. Okay, what I should really do for trimming the construction sector is just clear those two off. Consider everything on the table. Shares are highly in demand. Shares are the future of economy. And, okay, so the purple background is luxury good, the red background is military good. and slightly brown is industrial good. There is color coding to all of this. Flat green is civilian good. There still is immense demand for electricity, so keep building those dams. Transport is being consumed. Although, via market wizardry, the fact that there are cheaper railway tickets in France is driving down the price of transportation over here. Drop back to like 12 and 12 builders. There we go. Which, okay, so trade map mode. Please show me your wisdom. What is the shape of the French market? It has like overland connection somehow directly to France. Except when it doesn't. What role does Zanzibar play in all of this? Eight years to get malaria prevention. I'm going for it. We need an edge. Build another. Build another office here. Radicalism continues to slowly burn down. Turmoil descends with it, hopefully. Population is picking back up. Quality of life is a bit lower than it was at peak, but the economy is back. Number will big. Oh, and I can... need more bureaucracy before I can further intensify the drive. 2 offices in Tanzania. And alright, French aggression is currently pointed south. As long as it's away from me. Establish local bakery in the new province. So hold on, what's our new party spread? Free Trade Party endures. Of the Industrialists and the Intelligista. The trade unions have once again rebranded into the Radicals. They are proletarian. Egalitarian. Populist. And anti-slavery. Yeah, so for the next phase of the project, we must now weaken the industrialists and their allies in the Intelligista while trying to build up the unions. Possibly find the unions an ally in another party. The next election... Actually, the Radicals have most of the vote. Good luck. How's the Art Academy doing? Art prices are good. Paper prices aren't bad. Seems like they're doing alright for themselves. We could use a new style. One that uses more paper. Add momentum to the party or boost attraction to the trade unions. Yes, like short-term benefit, long-term benefit. They already still have the upper hand in the vote. No, the Conservative Party has momentum right now. Take that. Use it. And while the dust is settled here, yes, we can bring back baking powder. The local alcohol industry remains kind of dead on arrival. Imported liquor has won out. I can reinstall the boiler at the furniture shop. Radical victory. Making crystal glass. And we could benefit from local ceramics. The ammonia soda process, which uses less sulfur. Gives less explosives, but gives more fertilizer. Stick with what you got. Rifles is just a straight improvement to our small arms. Would be better off making percussion caps, apparently. Lower expenses. If we're making enough ammo for our own purposes, though, and we are, and I'm fine with that. Is electricity, light, and yes, finally! Now only weirdos will burn candles. Reestablish our philosophy departments, make sure the schools are running good and strong. These railways at the rubber plantations. Now worth it to use electric saws. Steam donkeys are back. Here at my one iron mine. Yeah, if we have a surplus of iron, we export it out into the world. Fence upgrades aren't really worth anything. steam threshers are finally viable. Now that's worth something. Set up one government office out on the frontier. Although, so like almost every building type has a throughput bonus per stack. So that there's an innate benefit to concentrating them tall in a place versus having the same number of ranks spread out over an area. Anyway, government reform. Let's expel bring in the peasants? No. Could not even pretend to bring in the conservatives. It's have more legitimacy, which would help continue to calm everyone down. Health insurance is the next big law that I need to try and wrangle onto the table. Health insurance and probably switching to pensions. Maybe creating workplace safety. In fact, having that nice narrow margin of unemployed, that seems to just be part of how the system works. France Defense Pact? Defensive pact? You mean that kind of agreement that happens between, like, peer states who recognize each other's sovereignty? I mean, not that you're really... We're not getting married yet. France? France? Hey, France? Hey, France. Hey, market buddy. Genial, friendly. We have managed to thread the needle. Which, well, really, depending on how tightly calibrated the systems are at the moment. Oh, of course, this is why you're asking for defense. You're doing it again. We're doing it again. You're doing the thing again. France. France, you know what happened last time. France, your convoys. France, the economy. Well, France, the number had only just recovered. Now you do this. You do this to my son? Last time the children didn't know what was happening because they were safely in the mines. Now they're in school. They read books. How are things over here? Korea still independent? Japan still shogunating? Kingdom still heavenly. Free Tibet. Ottomans, healthy-ish. Austria's still there. Is in North Germany. An even more interesting border situation. Oh, hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Yes, hello, friend. Brother? Brother. Brother! New Africa. I can't send you a postcard, unfortunately, due to artificial constraints of the world. Still, though, brother. But, okay, hold on. There's a tiny, pathetic, two-state confederacy. Yeah, tiny Florida, Alabama confederacy, that's it. Hold on here, so... You are not currently fighting a war. Are you fighting a war? Yes. Okay, so... Here's what I think happened. I think the Confederacy tried to rise up as 4 states. Or maybe they had more? Because they're not currently fighting the USA. Let's see, do they have... They don't have a truce with the Confederates right now. Weird. So I think what happened here is like, yeah, tiny 4-state confederacy. Florida man grabbed the mace and ran off. And then from within that, a slave uprising established New Africa, which is now having a moment where they sort out what they are about. With guns and knives, as one does. Game's good.